Full Metal. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Keep this playing with no sound for just a second. Okay. How's it going, chat? Bounty Alchemists? It's time for OMORI Session 4. I still can't make up my mind if I want to roll the R in his name or not. But that's just me. I just like to flip-flop. My inner weeb is is telling me to roll the R, but I'm not so sure. I'm just conflicted. Okay, how's everybody doing today? Today is Wednesday. And I still have no idea how far we're into this game because my god. It's a charming game. I still like playing this game, which is why I'm still continuing this, unlike my Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Platinum playthroughs that just got abruptly cancelled for reasons. Hey Squish, hey Punk. You're feeling a bit meh? Well, that's why I am here. That was my lame All Might impression. I'm never gonna do that again. You did the thing on Discord yesterday, Punk? Good. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, what's his name? Chris Sabat, who plays All Might and Vegeta. I'm not him. I can't really reach that very, very low register. He's kind of like he's practically a baritone with his voice. I can't really do that. I'm more like I'm a mix between, I'm a weird mix for my voice. I'm a weird mix between tenor and alto. But I can't really, it's like if I want to sing something, then I can't really make up my mind which register or octave to sing in. It just meshes back and forth, which is why I haven't really created a single vocal cover. Well, for me at least, for FM Bebop in a couple of years now. Yeah, thank you, Punk. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing and just relay that to the mods on Discord and such, just to get the word out about FM Bebop. Hey, what's up, Blue? Yeah. For those of you Arc Knights people in chat right now, I'll probably continue that this Friday with the Code of Brawl rerun. I'll probably play through that, but today I just wanted to get more progress in with OMORI. And then next week, OMORI is definitely going to be taking over, assuming we don't finish, because I doubt that I'm nearly done with this game already. But OMORI, assuming that I don't finish it today, then it'll cover for Monday and Wednesday. In terms of the Japanese, learning Japanese segments for these streams, I'm gonna have to do some more thinking about that, because just yesterday I just got done with learning well, I don't know if I just got done learning, because There's so many kanji radicals. There's too many. It's like they're the building blocks on how to write kanji, but holy shit. It's a lot. So, I don't know, stay tuned for that. But I don't really, like, this last Monday, I didn't really mean for the whole kanji lessons to take over the stream, because I wanted to do that for at least an hour. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, no more kanji. No more kanji for a while. Exactly. It doesn't really help that there's thousands of characters. Not only learning the radicals, but there's thousands of kanji characters that I am most likely going to have to memorize. It's fun. It's very fun. It's nothing like learning how to read music or how to English. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm surprised that my brain hasn't melted at this point. I don't know how I'm alive, but I am. Now we are going to continue with OMORI today until 6. We're going to be playing this for a while. And again, if you're planning on lurking, there's a lurk command that'll let me know that you're technically still watching the stream, but you're just lurking. Yeah, there's just a whole list of commands that you can just type in chat and just let you know. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Let me get the audio back on. Yeah, and every time I click off the damn window, it mutes itself. Yeah, see? Yeah, Punk's got the right idea. I'm here, but I'm also playing games at the same time. Yeah, it's great to see you back, Squish. I haven't... ever since... Well, since the last Monday. But before then, yeah, you weren't a part of a lot of these streams, but I'm glad to see you back. Yeah, for the socials command, I just wrote down, just scroll down to the bottom, because there's... If I tried to fit too many links in there, then it's too many links. Also, you can see my mouse on the screen. I can pick Omori's nose. I can poke his eye out. Okay. I have to readjust the volume because it's been thousands of years since I played this. We're still in the prologue, so yeah, we're not beating this game today. Knowing me. Okay. Let me... Yeah, so how are volumes, chat? Okay, I gotta remember the controls, so yeah, shift to run. You got a run button. I really want the soundtrack to be on Spotify. I don't think it already is. What if that drawing of you was a model? Yeah, imagine that, chat. Imagine that drawing of me being a model. Imagine that. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Volume is good? Okay. Yeah, Stream Elements does a really good job at controlling volume and stuff. Even though they're like set higher than what I had on Slobs. Okay. So... OMORI. Where did we leave off last time? I remember we went through a junkyard. to find Space Boyfriend's mixtape. Space Boyfriend. And now we're back here. Oh, yeah, we also unlocked Pluto's. Keep reading that as pace line. It's space line. But I'm gonna call it pace line anyway. Pluto. Yeah, he's a big guy. He's a big planet. Who's not a criminal at all. All it costs is your love. And $5. That's what love is. Yeah, we're still trying to find Basil. Our friend. Our friend with the flowers on his head. That's right. We all got all these freaking side quests that I don't really want to concern myself with. Okay, yeah, it's literally been almost 2 weeks since I logged in here. So I literally forget what I have. Snacks. Do we have enough snacks? What about... We have 188 clams. That's right. S'mores, cherry soda, banana smoothie, rubber band, sparkler, life jam. S'mores, please. Heals 50 heart. Yeah, I'll probably buy at least one of these. Buy a s'more from this mailbox man. What was the map button? It was W. That's it. Yeah, we got 4 unexplored areas. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Have we been this way yet? Oh, yeah. This is the way to get back into town. You don't need to go into the junkyard again. Oh, wait. Recycling machine. We got a bunch of crap. Here. You put a can into the recycling machine. Okay, I was wondering if we could skip that. Can we skip it faster? Put a can. Yeah, alright. Good. Dispense 5 clams. I'm gonna assume that we're not gonna need these for any weapon making or armor making, any upgrades. Wait, I got seer goggles? Dispense 5 clams. Oh. Don't we already have that, though? I guess not. Goggles that know everything. Defense 1, luck 3 increases hit rate. Yeah, OMORI has really... he's not really lucky. 9. Yeah, luck. I'm guessing that raising your luck increases the chance for a crit. Yeah, Hero and OMORI have really low luck. goes down by 1. That ain't too bad. What about hero? Oh my god. Huh. That's interesting. Hang on. So... yeah, because OMORI's hit rate is already 300. Okay. Well, I think... we should probably... well, that's gonna lower his speed a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just give it to hero just to increase his hit rate. Oops. Oh yeah, we also, with that junkyard section, we learned how to switch between our friends. I remember. We also hit a scarecrow a bunch of times. And we got an achievement for it. Glass bottle. Huh. At least we can skip this. But it would have been nice if we could have chose the amount of, like, glass bottles to dispense in here. We'll just keep on spamming Z. Flashlight? A flashlight? What is that? We can never take this shiny knife from OMORI. Brightens up a room. Defense +4. That... yeah. Yeah, because Aubrey can hit hard. That's her thing. Oh. Yeah, but giving her that would decrease her luck. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't really change anything. It would just give Cal 1 extra defense. Okay. $20 clams. Toss those computer parts. They're useless. Would you like to... okay, we have more. And again, if any of you in chat have played through this game yourself, no spoilers, please. How many claims? We have 268. Looks happy on a friend or foe. Yeah, we haven't used any items like this yet. You haven't played it before, Squish? It's on your Steam wishlist. Yeah, I believe it's still $20, ain't it? It's a little higher than Undertale. Undertale is at least $10. Here, let me... yeah, I can still do that. Let me buy at least 2 more. 2 s'mores. And is there anything we can can sell. Yeah, because enemies, surprisingly, they can hit hard. They hit hard like many truck coons. Oh, wait, when did we get the gold watch? Most definitely, probably not really made of gold. Useless in battle. That's 500. I'll have you know I don't appreciate window shoppers. Save those muns, chat. Use those muns wisely. That's what being an adult is all about. Keep away from those credit cards. Wait, gold watch, useless in battle? Does a gold watch even do anything? Yeah, Aubrey is like the Sakura of this game, I'm realizing. Got accepted for a course today to learn to make 3D and VR games. Holy crap. Squish. Omedetou. So hopefully I'll get a job and some money at some point. Yeah, congrats, dude. I can definitely not do that. I can never do what you do, but... yeah, animation in general is just a whole nother beast that I don't know if I want to learn. If I want to invest my time in. I just like to keep making more musics and more videos. Yeah, good luck, dude. Super excited for it. You don't start until September. Yeah, well, best of luck. From yours truly. I don't know. Gold watch. That's 500. That's 500 clamps right there. Yeah, the developer better not friggin' troll me with this gold watch, and it's gonna be useful later. So I'm tempted to sell it now. Blue, you made your own YouTube content for now? Sweet. That's dope. I gotta hold off. I'm having a sneaking... I'm thinking that it's sus. It's sus. I don't know. Here, let me save again. Just in case if there's a boss coming up and I have to sell that watch and get more heals. Okay. So now... here, we can view the... yeah, special mixtape. Rightfully belongs to Space Boyfriend. Of these space pirates. We gotta go back here. And... cure his... love sickness? And now I gotta remember how to voice these characters? Crap. Well, I'll be. You kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our missing special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend. Kel reached into... Kel firmly grasps... violated my pocket to take out the special mixtape. Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. But that would mean that there's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Hey, Space Boyfriend! We got your special mixtape back! You can at least thank us. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. Take it from me. No. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. How old are you, Aubrey? Oh, I know. I'll blast this special mixtape on his boombox. He's gotta wake up to that. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Hiro reached into your pocket, practically violated my pockets. Stop that. Please. It's my personal property. Huh? Where is it? Kel! What are you doing? No! Holy crap, that was a long no. Wakey wakey, Space Boyfriend! Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is that? Infernal racket! Oh, holy crap. You're cute. It feels like, oh no, it better not be. Darn it, Kel, look what you did. Fear me, for I have awakened. One second. Instant transmission. We just got done with a boss fight. I remember we fought a download window last time. Oh god. Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children. I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed, pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, sweetheart, she's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything? You hear me? That ungrateful little... You shot your own mattress, dude. What the hell? Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm going to find Sweetheart, and I'm going to make her pay. Sorry, but we can't let you do that, Space Boyfriend. Or should I say... Space ex-boyfriend? Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am captain of the space pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system. I have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Well, blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. If you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're going to have to get through us first. OMORI, where are you at? So, that's how it's going to be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. Fight me, please, scum. Oh shit. We gotta fight. Not space boyfriend, but space ex-boyfriend. So first the download window and now this. I had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion. That's why I wanted to leave for nearly 2 weeks. Good thing I saved. Yes, I did. Yes, indeed I did. But fuck me. There's another boss fight. Okay. So... I don't know what you're feeling right now. So... I'm going to attack you, and I'll see what happens. Depending on how much damage you take and how much damage I take, that'll determine what I shall do next poorly. Counter? You just headbutt SpaceX boyfriend. SpaceX boyfriend. I mean, she's not wrong. No. Yeah, just do this, and... yeah, headbutt. I do that headbutt all the damn time. Yeah, this music though, holy crap. Ow. Okay. I still can't get over that. So cute. He has a lot of health. Holy crap. Oh god. Okay, so... my immediate first impression, he is very fast. So... my assumption is... he might have high defense as well. I might have to stab him. Stab the ex-boyfriend. He's so blue. Try stab him. This time, Aubrey, how about... let's have your counter. And... Hero, you might have to be the designated healer. Yeah, because Aubrey took damage from his attack and her headbutt. So on whom? Aubrey. I knew it. Yeah, the hero's definitely gonna have to be the designated healer. And what we're probably gonna have to do is we're gonna have to save up for that ultimate. Because that's something I haven't been doing the past few battles, is saving up my ultimate for the bar on the bottom. Yeah, I'm not gonna stab. Just gonna attack and set up counter again. So. And just in case OMORI, just in case it comes after her again. Oh no. Oh. Just top you off, I guess. Well, even... Okay, so even if OMORI does take damage from him, she's not gonna die. She's definitely not gonna die. But I'm gonna have to set her up for counter at all times. Definitely. Just go for it. Don't waste any more SP. Okay, gotta save. Save our limits. He also has an AoE attack. I thought that was gonna anger us. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't know if I want to... Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I just try and keep everybody attacking him at all times. Or... I don't know. Yeah, she has plenty of SP. I can just do that. And if she does end up getting hurt, then I'll heal her next turn. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference if I stab him. My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placid me. Oh no, now he's an angry space ex-boyfriend. Space ex-boyfriend can no longer become happy or sad. Thanks for telling me that. Fuck. Yeah, now his attack power is high. That's cool. All the more reason to take him out quickly. I think that means his defense is lowered, but his attack power is high. Is higher. I keep wanting him to hit OMORI. Sadly. I don't know. It's very unpredictable. Just try and hit him. If there's a point to where he keeps constantly targeting OMORI, then we're not gonna have any choice but to counter. I fucking knew that. God damn it. Luckily he's taking damage, but still I could have countered. Okay. Yeah, the headbutt the headbutt looks so funny. Yeah, I know. Hang on a second. I got it. I don't think Punk's here anymore. Okay. I want you to stop attacking Aubrey. Fuck. That's what I really want you to do, is not attack Aubrey. I'm gonna set up her counter. She might die. Problem is that we can't get the cook off because Space Boyfriend's too fast. But I don't know, I can at least try something. No, I couldn't get it off. Damn it. Only gave it to OMORI, that's fine. Okay, well, I don't know, I still think this is pretty cool. The download, the freaking download window boss fight was so fucking weird. How much life jam do I have? I only have 2. Okay, so in the event that I do die this round, then I'm gonna have to sell that gold watch. Alright, so you attack hero then. Alright, now I'm just gonna have to keep Aubrey at counter duty. As weird as that may sound, I'm gonna have to keep her on counter duty. I love her, but goddamn, she almost feels like a glass cannon. Just attack. I'm gonna have to set you for counter always. OMORI, Kel, you gotta do damage to him. Hero, you desperately have to cook for Aubrey. And hope to God she doesn't die. Oh, he missed. Hell yeah. I mean, fuck, she didn't get her counter off. And Hero's running out of SP. Shit. Yes. And we're just gonna have to bank on the... I'm gonna keep calling it the limit bar, because that's what it is. And that's what it so is. Just the one that restores the juice. Heals 50% juice. 25 juice. 15. Yeah, it's an AoE heal. 50%. 20 juice. 75 juice, so I don't want to use that. 35%. I'm gonna have to use Tasty Soda on Hero. There we go. Okay, halfway. Making that progress, boy. And yeah, Aubrey's gonna have to consume some juice heals. Hero. Again, you gotta be the designated healer, my dude. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect that Space ex-boyfriend's going after Aubrey because she can counter. Ugh. How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. Space ex-boyfriend became enraged. What does that mean? Please don't tell me that means his attack is even higher. The hell's enraged mean? Yeah, I feel like they want you to save your limit. I feel like that's what's happening here. Yeah, I need Hero to heal. Not Aubrey, but probably himself. Shit, now I don't even know what he's gonna do now. Now he's enraged. I don't even know what he's gonna do. Well, okay, even if he does an AoE attack, she'll still attack. But, oh my god, I do not know what he's gonna do now. That's why this makes it yabai. It's yabai hours right now. Charm? No, he can't be soothed at all. Again, I'm really glad that the game tells you that. Lose a friend for 75% of their... Wait. Someone else is gonna have to maybe heal Hero. I don't want him to use SP though. Well, even then we have AoE heals. Right? How many do we have? To all friends? 9 out of 10 dentists hate this thing. Heal. Banana smoothie and popcorn, is that it? For AoE heals? Fuck. Yeah, if you're lurking, then all it takes is typing exclamation points lurk in chat. That'll let me know. I don't know. I gotta stop overthinking right now. Yeah, because I just have this overwhelming fear that someone's gonna die and I'm gonna get flustered. Yeah, but I think regardless if Hero does get hit, I don't want him to use SP. Let me just use Candy on him. Of course he didn't. Okay, well that's okay. But that means he's probably gonna attack next turn then. Okay. Yeah, but we're almost done. Still have this feeling he's gonna attack Aubrey. Hit increases hit rate for his... Oh, for Kel's next attack. Yeah, annoy the furious space ex-boyfriend. Can really bank on it, always. You're faking me. You're trolling me. I need to get hit again if I want to get this limit break off. At this point, he's just trolling me. I'm gonna keep counterstancing if we're gonna do that. Because I know. Even if this is a game, I can tell, I can read your mind. That you want to attack Aubrey so badly. You're playing something. You are playing something. I know it. I know it. Fucking knew it. Oh, release energy. It's time. We haven't done this since session 1. Go. Do it to him. Power of friendship, baby. It's cheesy SL, but I don't care. We did it. Maybe. Out of my way, earthly scum. This is your last chance. Space. Oh no. He's past enraged, now he's furious. Are you serious right now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Aubrey is so dead. Oh, but that would have been so fucking cool if I could finish with that. God damn it. Alright, but that was still pretty cool. That's cocky as hell. But you gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. So 300 damage is not enough. What the hell is this? Alright. We're gonna have to do something. Anything. Aubrey is most likely gonna die, which is not gonna be good for experience shits. I'm gonna have to. Oh, she's out. What? Oh, she can't do that anymore. Fuck. I might just have to bank on the fact that she's gonna die. So I might not have to... I'm gonna have to brute force it. Just try and take him out quickly as possible now. Oh. Wait. No. Attack. Shit. I'm gonna have to preemptively use this. I can't preemptively use it. I have to face it. Man. Alright, do your worst. If you kill me, then you kill me. What? Oh, did that attack miss Aubrey? What the hell? Am I done now? The hell? Ugh. My heart. It hurts. That missed Aubrey. I thought she was gonna die. Woo! Hell yeah. 1500 experience. I better get a freaking level up after that. You found eye patch. 208 clams as well. Damn. Level 9, level 9, level 9. Running gun. Level 9. Sweet. see you, space boyfriend. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there. How are you feeling? Oh. Captain Spaceboy. Oh. Hello. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Chest. Oh no. Are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to... See. My other half must have gotten the better of me. Your other half? I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart. She was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. I must find another way to get over this. Captain Spit, I mean, Space Boyfriend. I am so sorry. But I have very, very terrible news. Your favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us. We're sorry. Please be gentle. Whoa. Ah, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets got bored turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it? Captain Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not... Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Spaceboy. Wait, does this mean... Whoa! Ow! The captain is back. Can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up. Aw, it was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but, we're actually looking for our friend, Basil. He wears a flower crown. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, You'll be the first to know. Basil. Where could he have gone? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Huh? Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. You got a train pass. Now fuck off. I used to travel around on trains when I was a child. Long before I became a space captain. If even I... Oh, wait, what? If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Sniff. Sniff. Oh. Sniff. Okay. Hey, Captain. You ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes. Hold on. I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. I did not get healed. Screw you, space boyfriend, space boy person. What's this? E key? Give me that. Eight keys left. Alright. So, from what I can discern, space boyfriend may or may not have a split personality disorder. Or just something more cosmic, I don't know. Is that Earth? Is that the Earth he has hanging on his bedside? Eight. Only 4. Jeez. I don't know if I want to find all of them because I have to backtrack. Z. Okay. I need to go heal really badly. Mari, help me. Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mari, look what I can do. That's, very nice too, Cal. Oh, he's flexing. He's flexing right now. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Are you talking to the mailman dude inside? It looks like you are. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, OMORI? Oh, that's the end of the cutscene. Okay. Any leads? I'm still black and white. That's something. That boss fight took 1,000,000 years. But we did it. I did it. Let's have a picnic, Nick pick with our friends. While I'm at it, I'm gonna drink some agua. Ow. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, we got all that. Sweet. Cool. Captain of the Space Pirates? Hell yeah. Ew, that got messy for a bit, but at least everything turned out okay. Hopefully now Captain Spaceboy will be able to find some peace. She only has one line. Okay. Burley's lost ball. Yeah, we completed that as well. Whereabouts of Ducky Jr. Oh. I'm selling that gold watch, damn it. I'm not waiting. If it turns out to be valuable sometime later in this game. Rip. It's rip. Yeah, I'm selling this. I need more heals. Really, really badly. Can we get 6 more of these? Two more of these. 20 juice. Well, 20 juice. No, that ain't bad. Life Jam is so expensive. Okay. Gonna cheese it. Alright. I wanna... So now... This house. Jeez. Does your dialogue change at all? I'm the ultimate fan! Okay. Well, the TV's still on. That's funny. Yeah, you need to look for your son. Small. You're a tiny-ass centaur. Okay. Nothing. Nande monai. Train pass. Can be used at the train station. Grants unlimited train rides. Snow cone ticket. Okay. Can I touch the earth? Yes, I can. Can I touch Earth-chan? Well, this ain't Earth-chan, but still. The earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? Okay. We gotta... What the fuck? We gotta fight the Earth now. No big deal. Just gonna fight the Earth. Easy. 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 Don't tell me this is winnable. Headbutt the Earth. Oh no. Aubrey's sad. Aubrey's sad, no. Aubrey's sad, no. Aubrey's sad, no. The Earth just spouted profanity at me, was that it? Watch your profanity. Man. And now she's gonna have nightmares about this day that the Earth just cursed her out. Hold on. Well, she can't. I don't think she can pep top it. Pep talk on herself. Can I do that technically? I think I could. Yeah, because her accuracy is gonna go down if I leave her in a sad state. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta make people happier more often. This is our life now. Yeah. Oh, I was too late on that crap. I also like it. Earth uses her ultimate attack. Okay, but we in there. We're faster than the Earth. That's amazing. All right. Headbutt the Earth again. Again. Yay! We killed the Earth, chat. We killed Mother Earth. Hell yeah. That's all I wanted to do my entire life. Goodbye, world. Hated your ass anyways. Now I want to heal. We disturb the peace. I always wanted to kill the Earth. It's my lifelong dream. So, we're not going to talk about how we just murdered a planet and all. Eh. Also, I know I could hit this, but that seemed more fitting. We just killed the Earth. Hell yeah. Alright. Actually want to buy more life jam. Even if it's only one more, it's better than having one. Having just Uno. Okay. How far are we in? Hour and 20? Okay. I think at around 2.5 or 3 hours, we'll take a break. So now, where are we going? I have a feeling we probably should go back down to not the other world. Some of these NPCs, man. Do you want to wait for Pluto? Yeah, I'm gonna get off this crazy planet. Kel, why the hell are you never ready? All you gotta do is grab onto Pluto's legs. It's not that hard. Take me back down, please. We. I am assuming we are gonna go to the train station just because we have a train pass, snow cone ticket. Oops. I forget where the train station is, but I'm gonna go there anyways. Okay. Not gonna water any of these flowers. They look healthy to me. Are there any enemies? Yeah, there's still enemies. I don't know if I want to go back and fight Kite Kid again. That kid and this kite are a pain. They're a pain. In my A double dollar sign. Here we go. Freaking bunny hating leaf thing. Kill 11 more bunnies. No, I'm done. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't do every side quest. Who's this? What tomfoolery is this? I demand you let me see my family at once. Do I look like a tom to you? Screaming in my ear ain't gonna make the train run any faster, lady. Lady. Yeah. The line starts here. Screw you and your lines. I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered Jash. But if there's one thing I can't stand, it's line cutters. Would you be able to spare 5 clams? They would be a great help, since I'm completely stationary. I already heard your song once. I'm good. I can't talk to this really bug-eyed bee. No, I can't. I'm assuming the train station is past here, right? What's the key to switch? Oh no, this is the Hangman menu. Yeah, these are very helpful hints. What was the command for switching characters again? I forget. Wasn't it shifts? No, shift is run. Oh, it's the A key. That's it. I don't even know if switching leaders is gonna help. Unless if I'm thinking of this is the wrong station. Probably at the wrong station. I haven't played the new Pokemon Snap. I'm just being reminded because of the pictures whenever you switch leaders. I haven't played new Pokemon Snap. It's such a... Part of me thinks, like... I don't know, whoever came up with the name new Pokemon Snap, it's not going to be new in a year from now. Or 2 years, 3 years, or hell, even 5 years. It's not gonna be new. Could have just called it Pokemon Snap 2, Pokemon Snap with a fancy subtitle. No, you just pulled a new Super Mario Brothers. He just called it newer Pokemon Snap. I'm probably at the wrong station. I have no idea where to go now. Or maybe I just have to talk to Mari. And just get a hint on where I should go next. So glad Pluto's our friend now. Yeah, I might have to talk to you again. Basil. I've been thinking, maybe Basil had to go somewhere important in a rush. But where would he have gone? And why wouldn't he tell us about it? I just hope he didn't end up in any trouble. And that he's somewhere safe. Okay. Let me go here. Wasn't there a sign? You? Otherworld Lake. Otherworld Campsite. I'm probably gonna have to go to the lake. I never got that. Shit. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, that's a trap. Oh shit, that's a trap. Don't want to go there. I thought this dude was saying I pooped at the rigorous hike. I legit thought he said that. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Ducky Jr. The stars sure are pretty, huh? I can really lose myself staring into the sky like this. Back on my planet, you can hardly see any stars. When I grow up, I want to be a space captain. Then I'll be able to have this view all the time. Oh, shoot. How long have I been here? Mom and Dad are probably super worried about me. I'd better head home quick. A cool duffel bag. It's so stupid. With the... huh? What? Lanky tall man with weird hair. Jock jams? Silence? Boombox. Turn on the boombox. Okay. Ah, hell yeah. Look at him go. Look at the body flow. Look at the body dance. I just noticed he has a basketball hoop so high. His tent is practically a basketball court. I just noticed that. Exclamation points. Earthquakes. Every time I talk to him. Hell yeah. Alright. A cool duffel bag. Can I steal any of this? Some cool energy drinks. Alright, well, have fun with your jams, tall dude. Ducky Jr. was hanging out in front of tall dude's campsite. Okay. Hey, what's up, Luna? Did you get more sleep? Okay. Oh, hey, it's you. Thank you for finding Ducky Jr. Oh, can you stop running off, you little rascal? We're supposed to be on vacation. Now give your old man some time to relax. Okay. Sorry, Dad. Thank you, travelers. My son said he wanted to give you something as a token of our thanks. Give them the gift, Ducky. Oh, it's the presento. Here you go. You got a dandelion. That's my boy. The next time you want to go outside, you better let us know first. Okay? You wouldn't want to make Mom worry again, would you? No. Great. That means we can finally spend some quality family time together. Now, go see your mom. Why do you have to walk around the table? Now let's watch some Family Feud. I'm doing just fine, Luna. We just got done with the boss fight with Space ex-boyfriend. Oh, and Earth-chan. We fought Earth-chan. Yeah, that's the thing. Finally, some quality family time. Yeah, so a pretty normal stream, I'd say. Mom, can I look at the stars again later? Of course you can, sweetie. I'm sure your father and I would like to go with you, too. And stalk you. Dandelion. What art thou? Daisy? Nah, I don't think that was the... What was that? Daisy? I thought it was a dandelion. Toys? Oh, no. I think it's toy. Yeah, we got one of these already. Removes a motion from a friend or foe. Okay. That's settled. Seems like Ducky Jr. has his head up in the clouds. You're like that sometimes. You're like that too sometimes, OMORI. Wait. Hey there, handsome. She's not holding back. Bye. Okay, no, she doesn't have different dialogue. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's get to the lake. Want to go to the lake? Get me to the lake. Huh? What? Are you? Veggie Kid. We're gonna explore. We're adventurers. Oh god. Oh god, I broke the cycle. No. We're explorers. I desynced them. What do you say, eggplant kid? We're on an adventure. Cattail Field. Other rolled campsite. Frozen Lake. I think they said they were going to Frozen Lake. Oh, yeah, so these are fights. Holy crap. Wasting no time. Venus flytrap. Let me see what you're capable of. Yeah. Boy. Okay. Don't spend your SP all in one place, mates. Okay. Wait a second. You are afraid of drowning. Okay, yeah, get away from me, tentacles-looking things. Alright. Yeah, we gotta conquer swimming soon. I see. Oh, that's mean. Alright, we can fight this thing real fast. Well, this guy's angry. He's angry. I'm just gonna do this. Do the same strats as last time. Damn, that was a crit, wasn't it? Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill the Venus flytrap. Life gem, hell yeah. Cooked. Use. Aubrey. Thank you, hero. Oh me. Loam. Loam. Is Loamy. Yeah, that was a win, Luna. That was a win. Do you play a lot of RPGs, Luna? Message in the bottle. Do you want to read it? Sure. It's pink. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's... What? When the moon hits your eye, that's like a big pizza pie. That's... Og. And no, I do not play a lot of games. Oh. Yeah. You essentially have multiple characters with different roles. And when you encounter enemies, you have to fight them to eventually kill them and win experience and gain levels. And once you level up, you can gain skills, different skills. So that way you can have a easier time later in the game. Definitely got more used to RPGs around high school. Definitely. You completed the message and threw the bottle back into the lake. I don't even know if that was the right thing to say, but okay. Sure. When the moon does something with your eye, it's OMORI, right? I think the lake was down here, so we gotta kill this thing. Yeah. Ow. I think Kami, they don't do a lot. Good. Back away. Oh, wait a minute. We forgot to view, Kel's new skill. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we gotta get my friends up to double digits. It's the only way. Hack away. Attack 3 times, hitting random foes. Oh, I want that so badly. That is an AoE attack for OMORI. I need that. Mock. Guard. Sad Palm. Deals a critical hit. Wait. Ignores defense when OMORI is sad. Oh, when he's sad. Oh. He's not really sad all the time, though. Might have to get rid of Stab. Because Hack Away seems like a very, very pog skill. Bread Slice, I have no idea. Gain bread? Bread. Canned bread. Hey, give me Hack Away. I want to try that. What did Kel learn? Don't look at his HP. Chat. Don't look at Kel's HP. Kel does an attack based on his speed instead of his attack. Based on his speed? Kel deals more damage next turn. I didn't even use Flex on Kel in the last boss fight. Kel deals more damage next turn and increases hit rate for his next attack. Deals that. No, I want that. Makes it. Deals more damage next turn, increases hit rate for his next attack. Based on his speed? I mean, what is his... What's his speed? Now I'm curious on what this is. Run and gun. I'm gonna get rid of Flex. It's like choosing Pokemon moves between 4 skills. It's just like taking out Pokemon moves. I don't know, any passive ability I just throw away. I don't know, we're probably gonna need some characters with buff abilities. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing real fast, so that way I can get my friends up to double digits. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you can go down... chopping at nothing. Do you have a pixel? Man, I hate that. I really, really hate that. Friggin'. Ugh. I heard Pokemon Go was Pokemon's about. It's another RPG series by a Japanese developer. And you tame monsters called Pokemon to fight alongside you against trainers, against gym leaders, and you gain gym badges from those gym leaders. You level up as you progress through your journey, and then once you get all, it's usually 8 gym badges, then you proceed to the Pokemon League, and then you become the champion of that region. To sum it up lightly. Hopefully. Aubrey learned Twirl. Eh? Kel learned Curveball. Learn Smile. Oh. Yeah, all of us are learning so many skills. Yeesh. Aubrey attacks a foe and becomes happy. Makes a friend or foe happy. Attacks a foe, then becomes happy, or makes a friend or foe happy. I don't know, I like counter too much on Aubrey. I don't want to get rid of that. Guard. I need guard. Or, I don't know. Makes a friend or foe happy. And becomes happy. Oh man. Yeah, making Aubrey happy, that'd be... Oh yeah. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna get rid of Pep Talk temporarily and just swap it for Twirl. That sounds amazing. Against boss fights, even. The Sakura of the group. Curveball makes a foe feel a random emotion. Deals extra damage to foes with emotion. So it's kind of, it might be like a rebound. Feel random emotion. No. If you just want to inflict chaos in battle, then yeah, I guess so. What? Smile. Axe first, reducing a foe's attack. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I need that. Especially if they're angry. Because what... I need to refresh my memory. So if you're sad, then I think your evasiveness increases and your defense increases, but your attack is lowered. If you're happy, then your luck and accuracy skyrocket. I don't know if that does anything for your attack or defense. If you're angry, then your attack increases, but your defense lowers. IIRC. IIRC. Axe first, a foe targets hero for 1 turn. It's kind of like a provoke ability. Yeah, Aubrey's so... She is so a glass cannon. She really is. I don't know. I don't know. Removes a friend or foe's emotions. Yeah, these are too good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Charm Just put smile in. Alright. Lake Verity. And here we go. Yeah, there's the space pirates. Snow cones. We can get snow cones. Polar bear. No, Fisher bear. Just waiting for the next big catch. Yeah, that's a friggin' Uwo sign. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, her picnic's here. Nice. Yeah, we gotta get an emo for that. Uwo. FM Uwo. Save. Before anything bad happens. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm never gonna go back to the point where I sold that gold watch. I'm never gonna go back there. Really, Mari? Shaved ice in this weather? And what's wrong with that, hero? It's so convenient. Shaved ice is way easier to come by than snow cones. What's the difference between shaved ice and snow cones anyway? Well, realistically, there's not much of a difference. Snow cones just have larger pieces of ice than shaved ice. Larger pieces of ice? Huh. Is that why snow cones are so much more expensive? I don't know, Kel. I can't really answer that one. No. See. No, this is my tactic. You ready for this, chat? See, you see the ground beneath us, that's all white. And if it's all white, then that means there's snow. If there's snow, then that means it's free snow cone day every day. Yeah, just add some syrup, some flavor syrup, and you're good to go. Some delightful shaved ice. No. See you later, Luna. Alright, what is the deal with this hat? What is the deal with this hat? I don't know. It's just floating there, menacingly. Yeah, I'm just gonna take control of Opry for a bit. My snow cone tastes like nothing. Space boy. So many thoughts and emotions have been eating at me lately. But there's something very calming about this moment. I feel at peace. Ahoy, my guy. Here to have snow cones with us? What you did back there was really brave. I would never challenge the captain like that. You would all make seriously awesome space pirates. Oh, you know, also, I keep forgetting. There was also the... where was it? Eye patch that we got. The first step to becoming a pirate. Attacks +7 but reduces hit rate. Attack +7 would be insane. I don't know who to give this to. Definitely not Hero. Definitely, most likely not Hero. Oh. Thanks for joining the Discord, Squish. It's cool. And I don't want to... Yeah, I'll... Rain check. Rain check on that eye patch. Dude. I can't believe this. The captain paid for all of our snow cones. Sniff. I'm so emotional right now. It's so nice to have the captain back. Yeah, buddy. Bro, these snow cones are really good. Jash's snow cones? I'm a Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? Snow cone Jash. Snow cone. Heals a friend's hearts and juice and raises all stats for the battle. Didn't I have a coupon? It seems that you don't have enough clams. Eh? Wait a second. Snow cone ticket can be used at a snow cone machine. Oh. Not here, but here. A snow cone machine. Would you like to use a snow cone ticket? Maybe. The snow cone machine dispensed a snow cone. And what does a snow cone do? Tell me. I actually already know. That was a lie. It's a friend's heart and juice and raises all stats. Ugh. That was a trick question. I meant nothing by it. Whoa. Do you want to go fishing with your friends? Okay. You hooked up tofu. Can I just keep fishing here and grind items? Crap. Okay, Hero got nothing. That's Aubrey again. Hero's watching Aubrey. It's so cute. You hooked up an orange and then threw it back into the lake because you hate oranges. They're secretly bad for you. What happens if I... Oh, I'm OMORI again. What happens if I... Incal fish? Let me see. Oh no, OMORI is fishing. I got nuclear waste, guys. Screw this thing. Eh. Yeah, it says him as the leader every time. I really want to see Kelfish. Yes, there we go. This sucks. I know. I really did get tofu, didn't I? Yes, I did. I want to keep the tofu. Huh? What the hell was that? You're not hostile, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. What are you, snow bunnies? Snow usagis? Thank Kami there's a picnic nearby. Cost 30. Yeah, you know what? We're near a picnic. I want to try this. Hack away. Yeah, just try out your new skills, guys. Axe first, reducing a foe's attack. Yeah, I want to see what these look like. Friggin'. Cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, so the attack based on speed doesn't have a unique animation. It just it's just the same, except based on the speed. They're nearly dead. Yeah, that. Yeah, Omori's attack was insane. Okay. I think I am not satisfied. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it to him. Good to know they're hostile. Is there anything in this igloo? Cold soup. But why? Is there a microwave in this igloo? Is this igloo battery operated? A cold lantern. A hole in the ice for convenient fishing. A cooler full of ice. But why? A cold bed on the floor. A refrigerator. But why? Don't tell them how to live their life. Huh? The heck is this? Can't get in. Some fishing rods. They look like they're used often. Plastic fish mounted on the wall. It needs batteries. We don't have batteries? No, we don't. No, Captain, we don't have any batteries for the fish. Can't get in there. Gimme. You and your friends feel like new. Jash. Jash. I really hope it's not like this hat. I really hope it's not one of those secrets to where I have to stand around for a minute or two and something happens. Because I have seen this hat more than once. Don't know what they do though. I got no clue. I'm sorry. We're out of syrup. Is that it? What? Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey, I know. We should go ice skating one day. Doesn't that sound fun, OMORI? I missed her first few lines there. Crap. Oh. I haven't seen Basil around here, but I don't think Basil would have come here on his own. He really doesn't like cold weather. But hey, free snow cones. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, now our snow cone ticket is gone. Can we use that at the train station? Now do we go to the train station? I can't do anything with Space Boy. I want to kill this thing. Oh damn, 47? I'm always a pixel off from killing you. Shanae. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, the Venus flytraps don't respawn. What are you doing here? That space rabbit is just waiting for me. Shoot! I knew... Chell bird? Shoot! I know I left my donut somewhere around here. Your donut? do anything at this machine. Buy tasty soda for 100 clams. Okay. You got a cold one from the vending machine. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Squish. Yeah, those emotes are dope. As always. A shiny telescope. Do you want to check out the view? Why not? I can move. There's a satellite. There's the Sega Saturn. Wait, no. I wanted to see the bed constellation from here. That's Celeste Mountain. Huh? There's a spider on the moon. Kill it. You gotta kill the spider on the moon. Also, thanks for joining the Discord, Squish. Welcome. Okay. I think I know where the donut might be. What's in here? Would you like to moonwalk? Okay. Do you want to be a Michael Jackson right now? Oh, hell yeah. What is this door? Can I go through the door? No. Can I moonwalk out of here? No. I wanted to keep moonwalking when I got out here. Crap. Can I go... What? What's the password? No password? No entry. And Michael Jackson is behind this door. He's been behind this door all along. We gotta save him. What's the password? No password. No entry. Do it again. Man. Now there's got to be a mod for OMORI, so that way we can have the moonwalk as the default movement. What's this? You got fries. It's not a donut. Crap. I have 2 donuts right here. Take mine. from France, wherever that is. Heal 60 hearts to all friends. The fuck is a France? Just because they're French fries, they're from France. Yeah, this rabbit's spawn camping me. He's literally spawn camping. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is that where the donut is? Better not. Better not be where the donut is. Okay. I'm not going back to the friggin' junkyard. No, sir. Yeah, well, it's... No. What am I doing? Can't go that way. I gotta conquer my fear of drowning somehow. Anything here? No? Let me go back to the train station again. Give me healing. Give me free heals. You and your Tomodachi's feel like new. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's any stations on this planet. Chat, do you think fast travel will ever be invented? Like in the video games? Not like those red eyes or bullet trains that we have IRL. But just something to where we can actually invent a Pluto and we can just travel from either country to country or planet to planet. Do you think that'll happen one day? Where's the station? Here. Pretty well-tempered jet. Paper cups full of lemonade. Everyone here is so different and interesting. Kinda makes me wonder how... It's like what artist or what person made all these NPCs. Blue key. There's a blue key. Blue key's here. Oh. Yeah, that takes me back. Gasper. Only one letter away from... Help! It's an ugly plant creature! Excuse you? I am no ugly plant creature. I am a sprout mole, a very high-functioning and intelligent creature. What are you referring to as a lost sprout mole? When sprout moles become lost, they can often become hostile and attack without warning. Actually, where am I? Could it be that I'm lost? Suddenly, I don't feel so good. Huh? What? We haven't fought you in a million years. Okay. We're gonna murder you now. Don't mind us. Just 2 attacks now. Excellent. Only 18 experience. Alright. Nice. We got a spot. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. It's me. The hot diggity dog. Cowblin? Cowblin? Oh, that's a mode. You don't want to take your jacket off because then you'll have to hold it. Yeah. Dango. Oba, oba. Lemonade must be pretty popular. Probably. Most likely. You know what? Why not? Play something for the chat. You suspiciously sound just like that one guy from Animal Crossing. Yeah, he just got reincarnated here in OMORI land. No, I can't steal my 5 gold back. Damn. Canopy. Oh, what? A rainbow umbrella thing with lots of legs. You know what? I just had a thought. You know what? I have a thought of where to go next. But we are coming up at the halfway mark of the stream. So I think it's a good time to stretch our legs, go to the bathroom, or get a snack. Take a nice snack pee break. Take about 5 minutes. And when we come back, we will continue more OMORI. Bouncy Alchemists. So, I will see you all in a second. I'll stop dancing around these characters. Okay. Back from my bathroom break. Bathroom stretch break. I stretched while I was peeing. That's right. Okay. Back with more OMORI. We're at the halfway point. Well, of the stream anyways. Of the stream. The game, I'm not sure. But we will find out. We're still looking for Basil. Wherever he is. Okay. Let me go back to area that we've been to before. Want to confirm something. If that lady is who I think it is, then we're going to check to see if they're at the playground still. Okay. It's not Burley. I thought that lady was Burley. Mari, tell me where to go, please. Hector. Alright, now we gotta look for Hector. It doesn't look like Basil is anywhere in Vast Forest after all. I wonder where he could have wandered off to. So nowhere in the Vast Forest. Yeah, I know that I got my train pass. Grants unlimited train rides. But now here's the problem. Here's my dilemma, chat. I go to the train station, but I have no idea what to do. I got no clues as to what to do. Trying to figure it out. Assuming that this... Oops. Yeah, it's early. Assuming that this is the same train station that I have to maybe go to. Yeah, because there is a point of getting this train pass this soon. Yeah, that Sprout Mole is deceased for all eternity. just gonna talk to everybody here and gather my bearings as to what I'm doing. Guava doesn't mind waiting at all. Waiting is just a natural part of life. We need more people like you. Holy. It's the leafy rabbit killer. Okay. And as for the other lady looking for her donut, I mean, I have a couple donuts in my pocket, but I don't think one of them isn't the donut she's referring to. I'm thinking the donut she needs is the one that's on the little island on that little lake, and we need to conquer our fear of drowning just to get to that little island. Try to join the queue. Man, I'm trying to think. Was there a game that there was like one quest you had to do that you had to stay in this one position for a certain amount of time, and that's how you would have to advance said quest? There had to have been a game that done that. And honestly, I don't know, those are just really, really bad pace breakers. So join the queue like this. I mean, even if I stay here, yeah, nothing happens. And even if I switch leaders. Yeah, this is how blind this playthrough is. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Can't use the train pass. Do I look like a Tom to you? Line cutters. A lemonade. Okay, so what I can discern so far, going to that snow cone place, I don't think does anything. I don't know. Because we already spent our snow cone ticket, and we have this train pass. Getting that train pass from Space Boy prompted me to come back here. And assuming that there's no train station on the, dang it, I keep pressing the Q button. Assuming there's no train station on Otherworld. This is like the only train station that I know of in this game so far. So I don't think waiting in the queue is gonna do anything. Oops. Can you buy lemonade anywhere and give it to people in the queue? Don't I have lemonade? Snow cone. I have one. When life gives you lemons, make this. I don't know. So far, I haven't had to, like, go into the menu, go into Pocket, Snacks, and click Lemonade. Yeah, I can't even use this. Not even the train pass. A different lemonade? A different lemonade, not from a cup, but a can. Trying to think. I mean, I could go back to that snow cone place again. Because Mari said Basil isn't anywhere in this forest. She's also not telling me to go to the train station, though. Ah. No. Stop it. What? What the hell is this? Big strong big strong tree. I need a fire type Pokemon right now. Attacks 3 times. Yeah. Headbutt the tree. Running gun, nah. Yeah, the running gun ability is not really impressing me so far. Not gonna lie. Axe first, reducing a foe's attack. And sure, smile at the tree. Oh god. Where did I even touch this thing? That? Oh god. Now you're gonna make me not want to touch trees? Are you serious? God. Now I'm slowly but surely going to be scared of trees. Gimme heal. Gimme heals. That was a waste. No. Gotta conquer our fear of drowning. What would that be called, chat? The fear of drowning? Isn't that some phobia? is that? Wait. Are you sure? Wait. Damn it. Of course it's not Hector. Aquaphobia? Is that it? Aquaphobia? That just sounds too obvious. Aquaphobia? Hold on, I wanna... Is the butt certificate? The butt certificate? Is it up here still? I'm mildly curious. Oh. Yeah, the snack is still here. Oh. I think I figured it out. Aubrey's butt certificate. So majestic. I think I figured it out. We haven't been that way, huh? Cattail Field. I guess we gotta go to Cattail Field then. How many claims do we have? Follow that shadowy figure. Where'd my friends go? Tentacles poking out of the ground again. Okay. Wait. There's a cake. A wish. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. You got donut. Is it a... Oh, my friends are literally gone. Is it a... It's not a different kind of donut. That's not the... No, that's not it. What the hell is this place? Are you going on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. You got mango smoothie. Can I run? Yes, please. Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. Memories. Memories of friends. Oh, I see why it's called Cattail Field. This is a really, really big field. Rest in peace to the individual who had to copy and paste all these cattail graphics. Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Nothing in the cars, no. So vast. You got can't wait to go back to the recycling machine after this pleasant dream. But this is an Undertale hallway. Except more black and stripy and oh, F key. Thank you. Shadow Basil. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. If Undertale was emo, a happy family. Oh. That was a Yume Nikki ghost thing. Now we're back here. Great. Where the hell's Basil? A light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Whatever it is. Wait, let me turn up the music. Oh. Heartbeat. You can't see a thing. Same art. Yeah, that's been in there for a while. Within a large frame. Waiting for something to happen? Oh, damn. That caught me off guard. Yeah, Kitty is pretty comforting, yeah. Very, very true. Where am I going? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, there's no door. I know. I'm gonna do it right in front of the kitty this time. Gotta commit Sudoku again. That time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, didn't you see it too? Something behind you. "3 days left." What is this, Majora's Mask? What? Wait, huh? This morning. Good morning. Ohio. Frisk is awake. We dropped over 1,000 frames right there. Holy crap. Table lamp. Yeah, I checked all these last time. Answering machine. You have a new message. Hey, Frisk. It's Mommy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to you. I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today. But it's the last day of a big furniture sale, and I just can't resist a good bargain. You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzzzt. You named your character Frisk with the help of chat. Thank you. Yeah, still have 30 bucks. Mom went furniture shopping and she's gonna be gone for a few days. What? Friggin' Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Well, at least it's daytime. What? Oh. Door knocking? Hello? Hello? Frisk? Are you there? Do you remember me? Oh. You remember me? It's your old friend, Cal. So, I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house. And I, heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A few days for furniture, shopping, what the hell, Mom? Huh? Do you know how old I am? I'm like 10 years old. That's still cool. Open the door. Hey. You're not purple. Hey. Hey. Look at him. So that's what he looks like. Not purple. Whoa. You actually came out. uh, I mean, okay. I'm going to be honest with you, Frisk. I really didn't expect you to come out today. So I don't really have a game plan here. Oh, hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's the hobby shop in the faraway plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I can move. He's in my party. Holy crap. His stats are off the charts. The pinwheel blows freely in the wind. Hey. But you shouldn't walk in the street, Frisk. That's dangerous. That's yabai as hell. No. Yeah, cars exist. A classy white mailbox. A for sale sign with a big red sold sticker on it. Your house has been sold. In 3 days you will be moving somewhere else. Wait, hold up, Frisk. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. I can't play with your dog even. What the hell are you doing? Hey. Stop blushing, stop winking. Let me go. No. I want to explore your house. I want to raid your house. Steal your shit. I want to get richer. Please. Why is your basketball hoop in the middle of the street? Don't you have a backyard, dude? Yeah, see, even the game agrees. Holy crap. Oh, but I can go here. Plastic flamingos decorate this yard. They seem to be in good spirits. Can I go raid this house? There's no response. What? Wait, what about this birdhouse? Steel flamingo. I'm trying to, but I can't. No response. What the heck are these? A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. Not surprising. Not really surprising at all. Oh no. Where am I going? There's too many ways to go. Ah. Huh, okay. Save then. Is there any music playing here? Not really. Huh? Faraway Park. The future belongs to the dreamers. There's no music. Yeah, there's... You're giving me so much free reign here, game. Vending machine. Huh? Preacher. I'm on my way to the church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Oh, you can talk to everybody. A fruit cart is mostly full of apples. Apple guy? Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds that may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. You got trash. Huh? Trash. Important. Gotcha. Huh? Would you like to save? Okay. 3 days left. Oh. We're past the prologue. Apple juice is good. I won't lie. Excuse me. You got trash. Even more trash. Old hobo doing a French girl pose. Okay, just to save a little time, I'm not gonna read everything. I'm just gonna have to skim. I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. Olive beanie. Olive beanie. Olive beanie. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Pretty boy. I might make it a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa! That's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Uh, oh, hi there. Thank you. No, I'm just practicing. That's what you call practicing? But it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Frisk? Money, I like money. See? Even Frisk agrees with me. Heck, I'd buy that from you right now. Hey, Frisk, can you lend me $20? Thanks. That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Ah, darn. That's too bad. That would have looked great on my bedroom wall. Mincy? You really think so? My name is Mincy. What's yours? I'm Kel, and this is Frisk. Hi, Kel and Frisk. It's nice to meet both of you. It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. Sigh. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil. No way! I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Frisk believe in you. I believe in the human. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now. That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. Wow. That was a nice exchange. Brilliant. Mincy is diligently sketching away. That was cute. The tetherball pole smells like rusty metal. More like rusty full metal. Am I right? Also, check out that skybox. Holy crap. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world, one step at a time. I have trash. Here's $2. Oh, so you're like the recycling machine. Cool. Yeah, actually, we have 3 more, if you know what I mean. Huh? Oh. She picked up both. Okay, we have 2 more, rather. Huh? What? Who are you? What? Jock? Oh, hey. What's up? What are you doing here, Cal? You from around this part of town? Oh, whoa. I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Frisk, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. I didn't know you played basketball too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Cal? Maybe you can teach some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. my my childhood friend Frisk here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure. We can set something up next week. Same time, same place? Yep. Sounds good. See you then. Oh, I thought he was following me for a second. He's so winded. Eh? The stench of this man is indescribable. Eh? Hey, what you making that face for, bub? Is there something on my face? I want trash. Thank you. Causing earthquakes every time I talk to you. Stop that. Here's more trash, ma'am. It's $1 per trash. Okay. Hey, look at that. I'm richer than before. Yay. Teddy. Oh. Interesting. A large male cat. You remember it being a lot bigger. Recycultists. We are recycultists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Followers of the holy bin. A yo-yo. Interesting. It's so colorful. Not the trash, I mean the environment. Can't go to the lefts. Damn it. Is there anything this way? That's not the way to Hobbies. Remember, Frisk, it's in the town plaza north of here. Eh? Nope. Out of the way, nerds. Oh no. Uh-oh. I know one of those characters from, Twitter. It's them. Let's hope we don't bump into those guys again. Those guys are nothing but trouble. And I want today to be a good day. Well, there was music, but now it's silence. Oh, man. You're so handholdy. Al. Fine. We'll go this way. Ah. Short-haired girl. I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today. I want to steal those coins. Can I steal the coins? No. Damn. Other mart. Eh? You got trash. Power boy. Wait, Pirate Boy. I see you. Why are you here? Come on, Frisk. Let's go to hobbies first. But I wanna... Oh, orange guy. Drink orange juice. But have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color? No? Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It is also an antioxidant that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage. All the fruits are good. Let's leave it at that. No, I want my trash. No, I want my trash. No. Alright, fine. Hobbies. Go. Welcome to the 80s. We got all the synths. Well, here we are at hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, a few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's starting to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine? No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gifts, Frisk. Let's look around and see what there is. Captain Spaceboy. Nice. Cal, how you've been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? I'm Frisk. Thank you. Chock full of DVDs. A lot of DVDs are catching dust. I'm sure we have most of these somewhere at home already. Probably also catching dust. A bunch of small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get me... Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. Huh? This. Yes. This is perfect. Pop of chips. Chip off the old block cookbook. Wow. That's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog, Hector, destroyed it. He's going to be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? Oh, 20 bucks? This is extortion. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Frisk? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. Sure. You owe me 20 bucks, dude. You took Hero's gift off the shelf. I want to look at all the things, though. I want to get him in a SNES. A brand new game console system. It looks so shiny and sleek. A poster for a new game where you can run around and fight evil monsters on skateboards. What does that even say? I can see the word tough there, but what does the top word say? You're moving away, so you're... He's gotta pay me back in tomorrow, 2 days, 3 days. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. That 20 bucks means something. Friggin' winning tough. Maybe winning tough. But still, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. It's so rare. An interesting poster. Wow. The monster in the poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle. Will you challenge this monster to a battle? Huh? There's outside battle. Oh, the UI is different. Calm down. Toy, first aid kit. Jackson? Chainsaw Jackson? Huh. Okay, this is good. Punch it. Punch him. Chat. I weep for the future of game developers. I'm just saying. I'm seriously... See, the fact that you can put dumb faces like that, or what Kel's doing right now with the ditto face, it's beautiful. Hello? Frisk? Earth to Frisk. Whoa, a CD fell from behind the poster. Weird. I wonder who hid it there. I guess we can just take it? Serious? Yeah, you know what, chat? I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of creators became Toby Fox. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta marry CD. Marry CD? I'm gonna marry the CD. Can be played at a jukebox. Sweet. Some colorful CDs. Maybe you could play them at a jukebox. Oops. Chock full of comics. Colorful girl. Blue-haired girl. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Okay, chat. Hold on, I got my mouse here. This poster right here, does it remind you of... this is gonna be a Deep Cult reference. Kamina from Gurren Lagann. I can see that in that poster. That's Kamina staring at me. A poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. A game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It costs $1 to play. I don't think I know that anime. It's your homework, Squish. It's a good-ass anime. Here, I'll, hope to God I can... It's so confusing to type this in the chat sometimes. See, I can never figure out if it's 2 R's and 2 N's or 1 R, 2 N's. I believe it is spelled Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 1 R. And then I'm immediately gonna get shot. I'm immediately gonna get shot afterwards for misspelling that. But yeah, Gurren Lagann. Go check that out, chat. Hey, Frisk, let's get Hero's gift first. We can play later. A vending machine. No, my favorite novel just got a comic adaptation. No, but the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. Buy the gifts. Hey shopkeep, would you like to buy this cookbook, please? Kel, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's chip off the old blog cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies were my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be 20 bucks, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy. You got Hero's gifts. Thanks a lot, Frisk. I bet Hero will love this. Chef, cook. Papa Chip's chip off the old blog cookbook. Wow, that's a mouthful. Yeah. Okay, now can I play this? Yes. Yo, I see you have your eyes set on that video game. It's called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It was more popular a few years ago, but it still retains some competitive players today. People from all over town have tried it, but I'll have you know that I still hold the high score. If you can beat it, I'll give you something cool. Uh-oh. Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure is a minigame. Cool. What do I do? Ah. Ah. Feed all the heart things. Crisis averted. Okay. Feed all the heart thingies. Music is so cool. Yeah, it's literally Space Invaders. Crisis averted. I don't want to hit those yellow things. Crisis averted. I like that the shopkeep doesn't tell me his high score. It's cool. How are those yellow things? don't even know if I want to hit those. Ow. Oh. It gives me multi-spread. That's neat. That's helpful. Crisis averted. Can't move from here. Should have moved up. No. Well, tickle me impressed. You actually beat my score. Did I really? I wanted to get to 10,000. Oh, cool. Kakui. Guess I should make room for the new generation. Here's your prize, as promised. I only give this out to people I think are really cool. You got cool glasses. That hair flip is so sexy. What? Cool glasses. Even cooler when worn indoors. Hell yeah. Give me that. Space Boy's gone. So, where do you want to go now, Frisk? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the faraway park? Yeah, the park. We passed it by on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? What if I want to go to pizza? Yo, I'm Michael, a soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help. How much do you want to donate? You gotta live your dream, man. Yes. Looks like I still have quite a bit to go before I can... Looks like I still have quite a bit to go before I can afford to leave town. Thank you. In return, I'll play you an original song. Are you also KK Slider? Yes, you are. Wait. Nice. Twitch, sub to beb0p927 and get those sweet emotes. Okay, yeah, calm down, dude, calm down. Pizza? Yes, pizza. Oh man. How much can we do around here? What? I know what you're thinking, and no. I don't own this place, but they give me a free whole pizza for my birthday every year, so that's pretty cool. Pizza. Oh, don't make me hungry, please. What? Oh. Eighths of a whole pizza? Hmm. I'll hold you to that then, Squish. Anything helps. Rye, I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist or the track is. Yes. Is this gonna play All I Want for Christmas? Yes. Merry CD. I know this song. Huh? Huh? What? You got Toby Fox to compose an original song for your game. That's nice. I'm glad Toby Fox was very generous of lending your musical lending his musical expertise in composing this song. Cool. Oh my god. I can never escape the Toby. Alright. We're going to the Mart? We can go everywhere. Oh my god. We can't even run in here. Ah. Sticky keys. My god. You can go everywhere. Everywhere, anywhere. You can talk to a lot of people. Holy crap. Candy store? Welcome. We hope our candy makes you smile. Told you, curtsy. It's Smiley. Smiley. Yes, ma'am. Huh? Hello, Miss Candice? Candice? Hi, it's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candice. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. Chocolate? Yes, chocolate. Okay. It's $1. Sweet. Please come again. Or else. Smiley, smiley. Oh man. I mean, if you got Toby Fox to compose a song for you, then I already know what you're like, Mr. Game Dev. Yes, I do. I want to keep exploring, but there's so much to do, so many people to talk to. Is there something back here? Huh? Wait, what? Huh. You found a seashell. Huh? She sells seashores by the seashells. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now can I get the trash? Thank you. Arigato. Oh, wait. Give me that. Park time. What? Found a coin. Used to make wishes. I'll be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't go. Please. Sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. Cal's feeling the same way I am. Oh, there's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. Who's talking? Who's talking? This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait. Is that... It's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? That's Basil. Oh, it's just Cal. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Shh. Well, aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? There's so many question mark people talking. Fucking A. Oh. Hi. So you have a nail bat. That's cool. Scooter gang. Oh, hey, Aubrey. This nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. That's Aubrey. Kel, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends. Don't you remember? Tell her, Frisk. Oh no. Frisk's here? Yeah, hi. Hi. Hello. Nice weather we're having. Wow. It really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through. Whatever. Aubrey? Please, listen to me. Hey, stop that. Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Frisk. Come on, we gotta do something. Are you guys really picking a fight? Sure. Why not? The two of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of you. Oh, fuck. You are definitely different. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do you want chocolate? I can give you chocolate. I just bought it for $1 for just from a George Washington. Yeah, sure, why not? And Kel encourages Frisk? Encourage, not yeah, that bat has a lot of nails. Should I even... Sure, why not? Ouchie. Yeah! What the... Is that a knife? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on. We gotta get you out of here. I'll get you back for this. Oh my god. You just actually sliced her with a knife. Oh, okay. I mean, Kel had his basketball. That was one thing, but the knife, Frisk. I mean, this ain't Undertale hours right now. So, Huh. That was, kinda... Huh. Whoa. That was about to get really messy. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have... Wait a sec. Give me that. That was a steak knife. Holy fuck. Okay. We gotta get rid of that. You shouldn't be carrying things around like this, Frisk. That's dangerous. That's yabai as hell. Sigh. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. My knife privileges are gone. Okay. That's actually not bad. Oh man. Yeah, the more it... Whoops. Yeah, that's a really small box. Holy crap. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I think I understand what the... oh my god. What that dream world is. Hey, Basil. How are you doing? I'm... I'm fine. Thank you. Cal. I don't know if you noticed, but Frisk is here too. Say hi, Frisk. Oh. Hey, Frisk. It's been a while, hasn't it? Woohoo! What a happy reunion! So, did you want to hang out with us today? Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but, I should probably head home. Huh? Really? Are you sure? My, my grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Oh, oh, alright then. Thank you. He's got the flower on his head. Where the flying hell is your house? Wait a minute. Trash. No. Wait. No. Trash. No. Wait. Basil. Weren't you guys just going to drop me off? I want to, but I need to go throw away my trash. Hey. No, I'm there. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there. No. Thick. Damn. Small hitboxes everywhere. That cat on the monkey bars is everything. Yep. Huh? What? That's not the way to Basil's house. Remember, Frisk? It's on the street that's diagonal from ours from the crosswalk. Down here? Where? Here? Aha. I found the Basil's house. There's Basil's house. It's that one with the green roof. Fertilizer. EU. P-ew. P-ew. P-P-ew. Is that... Wait. This house right here. Is that... Kenny's house? Okay. Thanks for walking me home. No problemo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Anything, Basil? What do you need? You see, something important was taken from me. When, we used to be friends. Do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. Right. Well, Aubrey... She took my photo album and, Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag! Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Frisk got you covered. Okay. Thank you. By the way, about what you said before. We're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Come on, Frisk. There's no time to lose. We got a photo album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. Oh, man. Basil. No one's answering. Maybe Basil is in the bathroom or something. Well, that's okay. We can catch up with him later. Yeah, you see, with Basil, it's kind of like a more... kind of use my Napstablook voice for Basil. Just because he seems like that kind of shy guy who just has a normal flower on his head. A yo-yo. Ugh. Knock, knock. No response. Is there no music again? Nope. Can't hear anything. So many houses. Kiki? Hey, stranger. You're just in time to help critique my latest work in progress. Oh, now the music's back. Oh my god, so loud. 1-1. 1-1-1-1-1. Lucas, quit your yapping. Lucas, wait, Lucas from Mother 3 got reincarnated into a dog? You don't say. Look at this sketch for me. What do you think? The drawing looks too stiff, doesn't it? I can barely see. No. Really? I don't know. It looks a little stiff. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I do think it's stiff. Thanks. I thought so too. Yes, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh. Yeah. And voila. That looks so much better. Hey, can I poke you for a minute? I feel like this piece is missing something. Maybe the character needs a little more detail? Oh, I know. I can add some detail right here, here, and here. That would work, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Of course, it's so obvious, don't you think? Yes, it's all coming to me now. And voila! The extra detail really does make a difference. Hey, can I get your opinion for a sec? Yeah. Twitter artists in a nutshell. Should I make the background red or blue? Wait, don't answer. It would definitely look better with a red background, right? No, go with blue. Go with blue. Really? I thought red would work really well. Did I say blue? I meant red. I completely agree. Red is undoubtedly the right choice here. Red will bring this painting to the next level. Yeah. The piece is finally done. Except not really. Thanks. I couldn't have done this without you. Yet you're still painting. Why'd you say that? Huh? Yes. It's all coming to me now. Everything is coming to you. Including me. I mean, what? Yeah, excuse me. So many masterpieces. Yeah. Huh? Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, Kel's a little too nice, I see. A toilet. You fear that you'll drown in there. Yeah, this is the best time when my commentary kicks in, chat. When I've been streaming for this long. Yeah. Yeah, this is when the best commentary kicks in. Can I raid your fridge, please? Open it, yes. Milk tea and fried fish cake. Bunch of dirty dishes. Yep. That's what they are. I can almost run as fast as the cars. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Basil's taking a long time in that bathroom. Uh-oh. There's more places we can go. Huh? Red glasses lady. Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fix-It after making a purchase with my hard-earned money, when I looked down, and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yes, it's true. My new garden shears tore a hole open in my plastic bag. Oh, how silly I felt just then. Do you think you can help me find them? It should be somewhere around here. Garden shears? Right here? You couldn't walk a few paces to the left to do that? You just walk around your driveway. Okay, here. You gave garden shears to Red Glasses Lady. Ah, thank you, boys. I'll be sure to never make such a silly mistake ever again. It's rare to see young boys willing to help a stranger these days. Please feel free to come to my house anytime. You will always be welcome. That doesn't sound sus at all. No way. Your house is like my house, except a lot fancier and a lot more red. Where'd you go? Here you are. Ah, hi there, you two. I didn't expect you so soon. Look here. Caring for these bonsai is a hobby of mine. It helps me relieve stress. After this, I'm going to start preparing dinner for my children. Kim and Vance. Tonight. They better not be late again. Or else. Kim and Vance. They're part of that scooter gang. Fun. Can I go raid their rooms? Potted bamboo stalks. I see. I do dig that pink hair though. She pulls it off. Oh my god. Glad I saw that. This is even the bathroom is fancy. Fuck. And yoga is good for you as it strengthens the connection between your body and spirit. At least that's what Mom told you once. Pruning should be done regularly to maintain the shape of your bonsai. All bonsai grow at different rates, so it's necessary to evaluate each tree's growth rate And adjust your trimming to accommodate. Friggin' tree huggers. Tree huggers. Tree hugger. The mom tree hugger. Kitchen. Dining area. It feels like I'm playing South Park, the Stick of Truth now. Yellow bun, Granny? Excuse me. Sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at the pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I usually send my daughter, Charlene, but she's not here right now. Would you be so kind as to pick it up for me? Well, you're lucky that you're a granny. Thank you, children. Just talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand. You got a prescription and ID card. Yellow bun, Granny? Where's the pharmacy? Where the bloody hell's the pharmacy? I don't think it's here. It's definitely not here. Yeah, hobbies, pizza place, grocery store, small Home Depot. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's something we'll have to do another day. Huh? An empty picnic basket. Oh, hell yeah, please. We've been here for, oh my god, over an hour? I felt like it was 2 hours. It's almost been 2 hours. I know that tree's doing something, but who are you? Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Oh, wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us? Huh? What? Oh. What? When? Where now? What'd you do that for? Huh? Fonzie? Ah, if it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it's time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I'll tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in battle. Battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on. Let's sick him, Charlie. Okay. I like the... I like the Photoshop you got in the background in the battle screens now. Why the fuck is Charlie so big? I can't even see his fucking face. Yes. Oh, freaking Kel's still hurt. Sweet. Chocolate. Yes. Yeah. Kick his ass. Ouch. That's better. Yes, do it, Cal, do it. You surprise me, Cal. You would make a worthy rival for my master. Yeah, he sure would. Get basketballed. You'll pay for this. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. Ow. My head hurts. You're the one who started it. You bully. I watch too much JoJo. Sigh. Okay, Angel. It's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know. The truth is, Aubrey is, somewhere in faraway town. Probably. Dang it, Angel. You better not be messing around or else... I told you I tell you what I know. And the truth is, I don't know anything. Angel, you better tell us where she is now. Or else I'll tell everyone about that time you wet your bed at summer camp. What? You can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? Oh no. You mean that weird kid, Michael with a K? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that. I see. So, it is him. Where can I find the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me first. Or I can tell everyone about that time you... Yeah! Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Disgusting. Come on, Frisk. Let's go to Faraway Plaza. I think we're done here. Teacher went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. Eh. He had more dots. Okay. Okay. Plaza. That. Oh no. So many voices. And then I told him, it's not Maverick. It's the Maverick. Oh, the Maverick. You're so funny. Oh. Wow, what an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please. That's enough of me to go around. Michael, what are you doing? If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Michael. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name a long time ago. Michael, do you know where she is or not? Again with that god-forsaken name. How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies. I'll wipe the floor with this loser. Please, Michael, don't do this to yourself. I'm going to ask one more time. Fight me, you wad. Don't be a chicken. Nobody ever calls me Chicken Maverick. No, nobody calls me Chicken Michael. But seriously, are we really going to do this? Okay then. Come on, Frisk. Let's take him down. Oh, Kel. You pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. Bloody hell. Encourage my ass, please. Thank you. You were so fast. Chocolate. Yes, chocolate. That's too powerful. Cal feels angry. Oh no. He's sturdy. Very sturdy. He already feels angry. Freaking. Not bad. Not bad. But this fight's just getting started. Heh. As expected of my rival. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I was honing my techniques just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Kel. Eh? What are you talking about? Ow. The attack whiffed. What? You fool! Give me the first aid kit. Put that band-aid on. Is that all you've got? I've only been using 10% of my power. You seriously gotta go outside, developer. Behold! My final form! While you were playing games, I was honing the blade. Okay, I spent that. Alright. Ow. Attack whiffs. I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. I'm going to assume he's going to keep whiffing his basketball attacks. Yeah, that's better. Just... he's got nothing against Frisk. You fool! You fool. Chocolate. So much chocolate. This friggin' pose. It's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out. My victory is imminent. Oof. No. Keep attacking. Keep guarding. Again, I'm just gonna bank on the assumption that Cal is gonna keep whiffing. I don't know, I could try and attack him again, but... I don't know, let me try it. I'll admit, I'm impressed. But you're still light years away from defeating me. That attack connected that time. Keep going. No. This is impossible. Improbable. Absolutely inconceivable. Please. No. I won't let it end like this. No. It can't be over for me. People of Earth. You guys seriously go outside more, dude. Lend me your strength. Eh? Ew. What is with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here. Can I have those $10, please? Wait, uh, ladies, please, come back. I have more buns. Oh, okay, yeah, that wheezing made me slightly dizzy. Oh my god, okay. For real. It's, uh, 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 Michael. There is no one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Just tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. Okay. Fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick. Forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so, I have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near Candy. Kel, you're hurting. I know where a place where Candy is, but I need heals. I need heals. What is this? A sleek silver scooter. I will tell you where Aubrey is unless you call me the Maverick. Okay. Alright then. I need heals. Trash. Give me money. Would you like to buy some apple juice for $2? Okay. Drink apple juice. You'll enjoy it. Huh? Apparently better than orange juice. Oops. Use that on Cal. That did not do anything. Oh my god. I need heals badly. Knowing Kim and Vance, they're probably somewhere around here. Oh hey, there she is. Hurry, Vance. Let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. Hey Kim, have you seen Aubrey anywhere? Shoot, it's that nerd Cal. Come on, Vance, we gotta go. Whoa, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. Get out of the way, nerd. You don't know me. Hey. Hold on. I'm not here to snitch. We just need to find Aubrey. You know where she is? Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, sigh. I've had enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. I thought you said you weren't... Oh no. I thought you said you weren't a snitch. I don't know. I don't need to be... And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You two again? I thought I told you to never come back in here. Smiley, smiley. Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids. Smiley, smiley. We've been busted. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. Yeah. Come on, Vance. Let's get out of this dump. Serves you right. Wait. How will we find out where Aubrey is now? Sigh. Come on, Frisk. Let's follow them. I want that candy, though. She messes it up every time. Oh no. Half healthy. Okay. Hold up, Frisk. I think I have an idea. No. Sorry for the hold-up. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance. We're gonna lure them with candy. That's how we get them. Grumble, grumble. Sorry, Vance. No candy today. No, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die. Sigh. Let's just go home. We're gonna be late for dinner. Candy was gonna be your dinner, huh? Wait, Kim. I have something for you. You again, Kel? What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I'll give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us... You can't buy us off with candy? Who do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. And there's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay. I'll do it for you, sis. Kim. Vance. I'm waiting. Heh. Like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Aw, man, really? I was sure that would work. This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait! Please, Kim. You're the only lead we've got. Please, take this... Please take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? Oh, second bought it today. Damn. I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and never talk to us ever again. Wait a sec. There's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you this whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put him up, you two. It's time to duke it out. Sigh, I'm not even healed. What is with you guys and fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, Frisk. You know the drill. Oh, damn. Neat. I'll show you that size isn't everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. Heal some heart. Oh, I can self-heal. Nice. Nice. Kel's gonna die. Excellent. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Kim looks almost identical to someone I know in real life. Cool. Alright. Time to die. Ouchie. Your face annoys me. His face. Heal some heart. I don't know. Calm down. Covers 40. Okay, I just need to make sure. Throws old candy. Ew. Oh, god damn it. Ouch. Jesus. Okay. Just us now. Oh, for God's sake, don't do that, please. That really hurts. Okay. Ay. There's something I'm missing. I'm gonna die. You're still nerds. I'm sturdy, but... Gotta calm down. Oh, God. I gotta keep calming down. Yeah, this is gonna be really slow. If I have a shot at surviving, just gotta keep calming down. You gotta calm down one more time. And just hope to God. Okay, good. Ow. It's okay, damage. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh my God, you're kidding me. It's almost 6 o'clock, man. Shit. I definitely need a kill here. I definitely need a kill here. Fuck. Me. This is gonna take... It's gonna take a million years if I keep attacking with just OMORI. I might just have to... die. I don't know, this is not pleasant for OMORI. Unless if you keep doing that, then doubt it. I'm not even using juice anyways. Yeah, see, unless if he does the candy attack, or if he just teases, then this is gonna take forever. But... Ow. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible, it's just that I gotta repeat the same patterns. Ouchie. Okay, good. Good. Damn, Vance. He's at half. Just keep going. Ouchie. Ouch! That hurts. Okay. Ouchie. Ouch. After this fight, we're gonna have to call it. We're at 5 hours, chat. Holy crap. Ouchie. I'm not gonna give in, damn it. Yeah, just keep doing that, will you? It's so intense. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Squish. I appreciate it. Definitely after this battle. Oh, we gotta stop. Gotta eat some... Well, I gotta shower, and then I gotta eat some din-din. That'll be my reward for defeating these two. But luckily, this is pretty trivial. Ouchie. As long as I don't mess up my buttons. Damn it, I'm getting Stupid luck on his punches. There, do that. It's 2 a.m. now for me. Jeez. Jeez. Remind me again where you live, Squish. I'm already sad, you fool. Oh, dang. All I wanted was some taffy. You okay? Who the hell is out there? This fucking motorcycle guy has been revving up for a million years. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sigh. I can't believe we lost. We can never let Aubrey know about this. Oh, come on, Kim. Or, no. Come on, Kim. We gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot. Let's get out of here. Oi! Where do you think you're going? We won. So you need to tell us where Aubrey is. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Up your butt. Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was Michael or something. Oh, come on, Kim. We gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we're late. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go. Smell you later, nerds. See you, Gary. Oh, nuts. They took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. Those two have got some sticky fingers. Oh well. At least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least I think we do. I can't really imagine Aubrey at church. But I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Not gonna lie, guys. I think this is this is probably the most fun stream I had in weeks, I'd say. Just from everything. A lot of things transpired today. Fuck. And now I'm very, very tired and very hungry. It's actually almost dinner time for me. It's funny. 3 days left, and we're 12 and a half hours in. Shit. Well, that was a fun day. You guys. Yeah, we spent the last... goddamn... like 2 hours in this sequence, and it's not even over yet. We still gotta find Aubrey and get Basil's photo album back. Next time on OMORI, which will be next Monday. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very, very productive stream, I'd say. Yes, thank you for sticking around, Squish. And, yeah. Like I said, we'll continue OMORI this coming Monday, and, this coming Friday will be more Arc Nights. And I know, with my track record with these streams of mine, I know that that stream is gonna bring some numbers in, but you know, I still enjoyed today. That was session 4 of OMORI. And now it's time to sign off for today. So, thank you all so much for watching, tuning in live in the VOD. And as always, follow me everywhere, anywhere, anytime. Do whatever you want. I have been Kazuki, Suzuka, Full Metal Bebop, and I will see you all on the next one. See ya, Bouncy Alchemists. Full Metal.